Ah, no, yes. Okay. I thought my micro was on. Oh, so first of all, hello and welcome. I thought my micro was definitely working. Unfortunately, it was not. I have this fixed. So today was kind of my day off, as I was saying. I took some time to chill out and walk a bit, refresh, get some fresh air, and touch grass, obviously. And I also took some time, to see one or another game in those tournaments. Uh, and yeah, personally, I did enjoy a few of them. Uh, I'm not going to say who I'm supporting or who I supported, but there are some good quality players, and obviously, like I will not say who, but god damn it, the tryhards. I mean, when the game is over, the game is completely over. The most dignifying thing they have to do in the tournaments is just to say GG, like quit, and not delay and delay and delay and delay when they know that there's going to be like the end result is certain. And like there was one of such opponents who unfortunately either lacking of fair play or just because he's is into so much the gamer rage that they forget about these things. And obviously the opponent, like the person who was playing, excuse me, I was being interrupted. The opponent who was playing was feeling a bit like annoyed because god damn it, the game was like over like more than 20 minutes ago, more than 3K in score, and a lot of things happening. I mean, I think that it's also good in those tournaments, specifically when you know the players and all those things to know how to concede in those tournaments when you know the opponent, when the opponent is not using those clone accounts, when he's not just queuing against you to troll you. And I guess that's one of the things I would actually um, point out. But I would say good thing that I was actually defending the other player, so good thing that player won, and I had some fun watching those games as well. Now let's do some practice 1v1s. Uh, as for this time I'm going to ban Haboob. Yeah, specifically Haboob is just going out. Um, then we'll see. Because I basically want to avoid, those stupid castle drops things, and these maps are absolutely inviting for quick castle drops. We want something a bit more different. Therefore, let's play. I also took some time, in resetting the game, because when I first came like 8 minutes ago, I thought that the game engine was on, and oops, only like some 4 or 5 minutes ago it wasn't. I had to restart it. And therefore, that's why it took some time. Anyway, it's Sunday for me. It's obviously good. It's a tough game. That's all I can say, man. And even those pro players, they face extreme difficult situations. But it's kind of expectable. Random sieve or any other specific sieve. I don't know. I'll take like Frank's. I'll see about the rest later. Right. He's Viet. Like I pressed my keys and for some reason the house was not being placed. First game is always tricky as you're not playing before. I was not playing. And generally the opponent has been playing. Anyway, let's just continue with this. We'll gather sheep. Villagers on the sheeps. The sheep finding out the boars. One here, another there. This is like what everybody can do. Getting your sheep. Not being very lucky in finding my sheep, but at least I found two of them. Did found two of them. Right. I'll make like a house. Next thing. Oh no. A depleted sheep. To hunt that. Try to block that thing. Right. This. No, the lumber camps and the mill after this. Uh-oh. He's disgusting, man. Now you cannot take that. That's so annoying, man. So annoying what he did. So annoying, man. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I hate it. Like, it's always the smurf. But I also made a mistake. Ah. And obviously it's the first game, making things worse. Ugh. I mean, it's not exactly a big mistake. It's just an opportunity thing. He was there, he could snatch on that sheep, and that's it, he snatched. So annoying, this dude. At least I got that sheep. He could have stolen it. Now you go up. Let's try to roll this. Oh, damn it. These wheels are rock. They really don't go in the right places.
Chasseur, bûcheron. Qu'est fait?
I did lose a ville, making problems worse.
Oui, fait.
How did that? Of course you could do that. You're so smart. Can I trap him?
Bûcheron.
He's faster. He's faster. So obviously that is a problem. Let's close this. I expect a scout rush.
Oui.
You know, a speedy scout rush of Mr. You know what? It's always about being fast. You're not fast, you're dead. And obviously I have less one bill because my hunt went terrible. As usual, there's a lot of things taking place when you need to wall. It's not a simple thing, by the way. Is this open? It is open, I guess. Villager is out, unfortunately. Right, let's do farms. I bet you 9 out of 10 that this opponent is just doing using a spear to explore. Interesting. He's completely open. He's open, yes. Let's keep an eye out. Oh, okay, he's going fast castle. So if he's going fast castle, always the same no-brainer. Man, these dudes are not creative. It's always the same thing. Don't they ever get tired of doing exactly the same thing over and over? Some idle time. Not what I want here. This. Where's my scout? Here. I'll make an archery range. Scouts. Blacksmith. archers as well. We'll see how this goes. I'll also do spears because if he wants to do a fast castle, he'll obviously come with knights. Archers. Let's bring the archers here. Is he guarding the relics already? Rockets. This. Let's go on that side. And we'll keep making archers. Army as well. Of course, fast castle. You know, opponent is just playing fast castle. They all play fast castle. Fast castle into knights. It's one of the less. That's one annoyance. I'll just harass him, you know? I'll go around. Ah, forgot that. I also need these resources. Good. Shit, because you're doing a lot of things, obviously. And what else I could do? Gold miners. I cannot micro everything in this map, obviously. You know it. Just try to use that fletching upgrade, which hopefully will come in time. Hopefully. Let's go around. That. Snacking on the farms, good. What is going around, man? Good. Now we need stone. Let's make the knights as well. Thank you, but I cannot see everything, you know. Damn it. Sorry, but it's not possible for me to focus. I mean, probably you can if you're, you know, a smurf. But I can't. I cannot do that. Of course, you have better units than me.
bûcheron,
What a surprise.
pastisseur, ohé, bûcheron, pastisseur, cake, pastisseur,
Let's just go around. Even with these knights, we'll do some damage. Let's kill this. Damn it. Hey, how is it possible to convert in less than 1 second? That's a cheat. That's a cheat. It's not possible.
pastisseur,
That's cheating. Like, you are supposed to at least take a few minutes before converting that. Man, and that Vil is not even killed. It's so disgusting. This time I was like cavalry to attack him. And I'll use devotion as well. Husbandry. Let's attack with knights. This. Get lost, idiots. We'll just swarm with this. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. I need to come here. Devotion when I can. 200 gold. Okay, I'll research this. Let's attack. Dead. That monk is dead. I have to continue to spend more knights. And attack his base. We have to keep attacking his base. Come on, attack his base. Take that. That's a lot of kills, my friend. You're going to lose your veils, buddy. Even if I lose 1 or 2 knights in the process. You're dead. And what else I can do? I'll attack that side. Obviously, I'll need more wood. Interesting. TC spammer, man. Ah,
오해.
ah, this dude. This dude here.
프레이. 오해. 필페. 케이.
I need to use the manga now.
프레이. 오해. 필페. 케이. 파스티서. 필페. 오해. 케이. 파스티서. 필페. 오해.
What an idiot.
케이.
What an idiot.
필페. 오해.
Disgusting, man.
케이. 오해.
I hate this guy.
케이. 프레이. 파스티서.
This guy is a smurf, man. And a disgusting smurf, by the way.
파스티서.
Get out. My god. I hate smurfs.
파스티서. 파스티서.
Don't tell me this was not a smurf. Obviously it was. Obviously it was a big one.
케이.
He cut my gold supply, cut everything.
파스티서. 필페.
Shit. And this is open.
파스티서. 루시오 파스티서.
I don't know, they are like
파스티서.
some sneaky castle drop. I did stop this, but I thought I was comfortable here, and whoa, he came with a castle drop behind.
루시오롱. 파스티서.
Let's see if I can make anything out of this. Rams. He really stopped my economy.
파스티서.
That's crazy. Like, obviously, it could do anything. It could do, like, another castle drop. I usually don't get the zone. I mean, in this kind of... What a clown, man. What a clown. He's even converting my vills. I feel like I'm not playing with someone who wants to play, just with a troll. That's it. Man, this is disgusting, man. Another castle drop. Like, one is not enough, you need to just come around and screw me. Oh, this is disgusting. You're disgusting. Obviously you did that, but I got traps now. I hate this clown. That's all I have to say. He's a smurf, yes, he's a smurf, obviously. And how did he know I had my base here? It's too strange. Sniping? Potential stream sniper? I don't know. Because it feels like I'm being owned. Oh, these rams cannot go through. Let's get them. And let's use this and start to farm around, I don't know, making like more echo. And obviously I will need those. Disgusting, man. This is disgusting, man. I hate this game. Good thing I have devotion, but let's bring the trap here. We have to complete disarray in my economy. How can you recover from this kind of dude here? Everything feels like he was clowning me. He was not even playing. He's disgusting, man. I hate him to the core. You obviously know it. No resources, no nothing. I have traps, but I have completely idle economy. My god. Sure, I can ban this dude after, but... This is not how a game is supposed to go, man. Who was he? What do you mean by DG? Sounds like he's being arrogant. He's being very arrogant. Obviously he's going to use more stuff. I'll make the Valiers. And I'll just make Paladins. If I can get there.
Vilain. Bûcheron. Pirax. Pastissor.
Upgrades I can do. Even destroyed my blacksmiths. It's incredible. This guy's so annoying. I even forgot this upgrade, and guess what? When I forget, I got you there. You'll probably complete. Idiots. Ah, obviously, he's outspending me.
Pastissor.
I'll just spam those things, you know. More cavalry, more upgrades, or anything. Fake GG from this clown, man. I don't respect him. Oh yeah, Imperial Skirmishers. You're so good, right? You're so amazing. Like, what's the next trick? I'll use mangonels, right? Oh, and cannons, of course. Super Smurf, right? Super Smurf knows what he's doing. Baiting my units, of course, because how dare I not to bait my units? He'd rush, and I suppose I won't even have time to react. As usual, it's always the Smurfs. Trying to mass units, but guess what? I cannot. Yeah, he's just towing me, you know, towing. He's towing me to the 10,000%. Can spend the whole day doing that clownery. And I don't have any ways to counter that. He knows that. That's why he said GG. I will not say GG because he's smurfing. Well played, Smurf. Well played, Smurf. So if it's a Smurf, the game is going to be rigged. I'll tell you that. But I'm stupid, you know? I'm one of these people in this game that believes in honest games. And I get it, they get being constantly owned by these Smurfs. Because Smurf, yeah. Like, it's insane. I did a lot of counters, but I cannot stop a crazy dude like this. There is just no way I can stop him. He came with 3 castles or 4 castles, 1, 2, 3, that's not. No, it just comes with there's literally nothing you can think of. Anyway, this is a Smurf account, so Smurf. Get lost. He has outposts, of course he has outposts, he's so smart. I probably could make a university. Wait, how can I make a university if I didn't even have time to understand that I need to make a university? Of course you don't. When you're being smurfed, you don't have time to think. You just have time to realize, oh, I've been shitted on this game. And now, obviously, he garrisons the cannons. He garrisons the cannons. I need to go through that gigantic wall of halbards, and it's just crazy. How can I finish this wall of halbards if I don't have champions, if I don't have long swords, if I don't have time to make long swords? I don't have time. He's got monks. Well, why don't you bring yourself your superior stuff? Will I have time to make anything else? No, I guess it's just GG. Anyway, because the game is rigged, I'm going to stake as long as it takes. You know, I report him. A cheesy castle just to humiliate me. And obviously, your main account threat. I mean, this guy is a smurf, right? So, great game. Please continue to rig the game ladder because we can't change the top players. And that's what he is. It's one of those Smurf accounts from those 2K or 3K players. I'm not even looking at the rig dealo. Um, that is using. This is a 2K or 3K player using his account to artificially place a ceiling under players below 1K so that these players cannot rise. It's like a market control. It's an industry control thing. They need to bar the access to new players. The existing industry players, the owner of this Spark player, look at this. Look at this. Do you think this guy with all the efficiencies and all the raids I did since the beginning, because you can watch the game since the beginning, do you think that this guy is the one? Of course he's not. He's a Smurf. Like he came clowning me with castles on each side, and I usually don't get this in every game. It's not the standard tactic. It was obvious. That's a good clown, man. The game is filled with clowns. I mean, I keep saying this. The top players in this game, like an established industry, they don't like new players rising and taking their place. So what do? They create a multitude of new profiles in 1K and in that vicinity to stop potential candidates from rising because they don't want competition. They want to just cancel, canceling players. It's all this about probably this is associated with the industry of streaming. People who have been playing this game, some of them, they're maliciously creating profiles to prevent new players from rising. It's like they want to cancel those people. They imagine like the upper elos give access to more attention and more market and more exposure. Yep, they don't. They don't give a fuck, but worse. They it's much worse than you think. It's a bit more cynical. They do this to maintain these players on the so-called trash helos. They are the responsibles to artificially rig this. Like imagine, if you start to see players going above 1.6, 1.7k, people will start to be interested in these players, right? So instead, these players, because they don't want competition in their streaming and in attention share, what they do is they cancel these players before they can rise. Because let's say if these players are perpetually below 900 or below 1k, people will not be looking at them as much, and they will keep looking at the higher elo players. It's like I would say, imagine the oil industry. The gigantic big companies determine that the smaller players cannot rise. They control the prices. Yet they're the ones who are doing these accounts, man. The guy here is still watching. He never left. I mean, it's obvious a Smurf account, man. But I'll look at his profile at least to try to get some knowledge about him. Because I mean, I know that there are the pro players use Smurf accounts. I know that, and obviously I could not do anything against this dude. Nothing. Uh, this was just another clown game. So I'll be looking at it. Bar. It's a Russian player, so very suspicious. Like going in even from the country, I already get highly suspicious about that. Probably one of those Putinist clowns. I don't know. Like you might see it here. See, it's a Russian clown account. No team games. Like that's the signature of a Smurf account. No team games. That's a Smurf account. So unfortunately, I get always paired with these elephants. The only thing you can do is report these accounts. Yeah, right. But like he's not into TGs and he steamrolls everything the shit the hell out of me. He's just using another clown account. It is what it is. Smurf. Next. I'm going to ban this guy. And he's still watching, you know? The need to just humiliate like everything. Everything is a low. His echo, everything. It was insane. 90% of map explored. First, they need to be matched against non-smurfs. That would be a huge portion for their scores to improve. A huge portion. Because otherwise, they're going to be perpetually rigged to zero elos, kind of. Or at least they're going to be significantly cancelled. And personally, I feel like the effort I'm putting in this game, or what I want to try to bring in this game, I'm being constantly hyper cancelled. Like it's an attack to cancel every attempt. It's like I don't know. The only thing that I could get vision, earlier vision to eventually know that he was going to make a castle drop on that side. Uh, I cancelled like two or three of his castles, and I even tried to build the counter units, but his economy was just too brilliant, too perfect, perfect criminal. And you know, there's no such thing as a perfect criminal. So yeah, it's not a player I could legitimately fight. It's just a rigged casino bar. Thousands of bar accounts. My God, you know, that's why I keep saying, man, we need to just close these things, man. This is clown, man. Of course, this is not the one because it's 1200. I don't know. Like, I feel like in certain games, there's just nothing I could improve. In some games, I see, yeah, I could do this better, but in this one, like, nothing I tried worked. Nothing. He was also very open, which is kind of strange. That's not this one. What actually helped me improve? Like, nothing. I realized just it's I think that it's just the only people who can genuinely improve in this game are the people who have been playing this game like every day since 10 plus years, every day. And I'm always like, I feel like the dude that is coming to a company which is always hiring 10 plus experience years employees. That's what it feels like. Like you feel like left beside. You try to do anything, but 90% of what you do feels like it's not going to change the game outcome. 90%. You have 10% margin in some games, and that's it. Okay, this one maybe. So I'll block him. Not this one. so annoying to see these bar accounts. Like obviously this was a big one. And another way would be, oh, let's ban Arabia because who knows, maybe Arabia is filled of these guys, right? But you know, that's what it feels like. So probably I'm going to ban Arabia. That's the next game I'm going to ban. I'm going to ban Arabia because it feels like clownish. I don't know. It feels like, oh, excuse me. I feel like this. I did not took this out. Uh, I don't have huge experience in this. How you call it, the scene transition. I was keeping the view about that player, but I was actually trying to ban the player away from the games. You were not seeing that part. I don't know. I just feel like I hardly can improve. Like anything I try to improve, there are 100,000 different obstacles. Nothing works. It's like I feel like the only way for me to win is not to play the game. And I feel sad about it. It's just I feel sad. It's like the only way for you to win at this company is by not applying to the rigged hiring positions. It feels like that. Like I stopped blaming the Smurfs. But dude, if look, if you're competing against someone who has 13, 30 hours more of experience than you will always beat you. It's not, you cannot be a prodigy just because you start. You'll always be lacking behind. You might do a few things and that's it. You'll always be lagging behind. See it a bit like kids who are learning maths versus adults age 36 who are learning maths for the first time. No matter how talented they are, they'll always fall behind compared to kids who have been learning it since age 6 or 7. And
Oui.
that's exactly what I'm pointing.
Oil.
Like even if I try to improve one or two things, it just will not significantly change, and it's frustrating.
Oui.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's just like there is a degree of improvements to which players like who did not play this game the whole time cannot be expected to do. And it's what I consistently remind or call. Like to beat the previous opponent, I would have needed to be either be a Smurf myself or to possess so much significant experience, which obviously I do not.
Kate. Oui. Kate.
It's not doing random things. It's like
Prêt. Maro. Kate. Bûcheron.
you try different approaches because you cannot just do one thing and it never works in those kinds of games. Like I feel the opponent was very hard. I don't get as tough opponents as the previous one. Unless you get the second board, obviously. Oh, it's here.
Oui. Kate. Bûcheron. Chasseur. Oui. Chasseur.
And the previous dude felt like crazy, man. It's just
Libet. Chasseur. Chasseur. Effet. Oil. Terrasse. Chasseur.
yeah, but I also need to point you like normally of course I'm faster in this map, but like the effect of the previous game, I was angry. I was angry because I felt like the it was a way higher opponent than the one I'm supposed to fight. Like it's like David fighting Goliath. And that's why I keep saying like the Smurf outcome conditions the next game because you're kind of like annoyed as well. You know, maybe I just should switch career and do something else so that I don't appear as a loser here. Because obviously nobody likes to feel a loser, right? You like to work, you like to give your best and not be trashed by some clown. You like to do that, of course, but it's just not possible. So I probably should do another thing. You know, it's like, okay, this industry, you should have been this here for like 10 plus years. You're too late. Now you're just too late. Obviously, this game is so... Ugh. And you know, it's this feeling, I agree that other players also have it. Other players who have not been playing this like consistently like others. Because one thing is the pro players who've been playing this, of course. I'm not talking about that demographics. Talking about the other people. You know, they just want to try the game and whoa, they feel like it's not one, it's 10,000 tsunamis over there. It's not just one. And obviously that's why they quit. Sometimes I feel like people want us to quit. That's what it feels like. Like the game it feels so impossible that you just throw in the towel. And the point is to throw the towel. It feels like it. In order for you to be motivated, you first need incentives and conditions. And here you have counter incentives. It's the opposite. So understandably, many people stop playing the game. And that's a problem. So let's put a market and a blacksmith. I will also do that. No, because obviously it will affect my uptime. I still have not found him. I have found a few relics, 2 relics, nothing more. At least I'm Frank's. So I'll be doing another one per camp. Going up. Gold. The guy is Malay, so it's even worse. You will age super fast. I know I could do a mining camp, but I also want to use that wood for something else. Considering that, there's this upgrade. I think he's on this side. I mean, it's only 1 or 2 chances. He's either here or over there. It doesn't feel like Fortress, it feels more like Arena, this kind of map. Found three relics. I think his base is like on this kind of corner. And we should do another TC. So I will do it here.
Bûcheron, pastisseur.
Here.
Bûcheron. Café, Lyrax, pastisseur. Prêt. Kay, pastisseur.
Keep doing those things. Others. And another scout. Well, actually, I will lose this one to explore this side. This one here. This time I will loan. Here, this side. Ooh, he's using those. Ox. That's the solution to this problem. At least I got two. Another town center. I'll place it here. I just saw 3 relics. I don't see any more. I don't know, it's like... Even, of course, right now I'm kind of thinking in what I can do in the game. But it's very variable. It will depend on the kind of opponent I get. Either way, I just feel like I'm like, how you call it, the grandpa in this game. Come late, after everybody has been on the party. I came like to scrub. That's what it feels like. Okay, that's something. That. This is kind of risky, I understand, but it's the expansion I ended up with here. Not in-game expansion, just the kind of build-up thing I ended up with. Outpost. Actually, these monks, they're not going on the right place. Is Malay. What can I expect from it? Karambits, elephants. I'll have to do knights in any case. Housed. That's bad. I'll do some upgrades if I can. No, I can't, fortunately. Upgrades. A few misclicks. Also make like archers maybe. This. University. Well, no, that's still too expensive. Wait, I saw something. Oh, that's just his spears. He's making infantry armor, so he's going to invest in that kind of thing. And I'm going to make one more. Oh, there's a relic over there. I'm not sure if he's loaned. He's loaned, of course. Time to go limp. And we'll try to make archers as well. These. What can they decide to make? Imperial Death Castle? Is that what they're up to? It feels like that's what they're going to do. These spears are stationed for some reason, right? Oh, of course, it's a Death Castle. No, I cannot stop that. I think it's GG just because of this. Just a small thing that changes everything. And it doesn't matter if A, B, C, D, just GG. And you know, that's the sickening kind of thing in this game. You're not even given time to react or like obviously these karambits, they'll go around, they'll do all their shit. SNC Zimp. Let's just try to fortify walls. I don't like his score. I mean, not that I had that much idle time. It's just his score feels way too big. Right. Of course, now I'm still housed forever and ever. To the Cavaliers, I have no control. More gold. I need to mine on the outskirts. Let's try to mine on the outskirts, but you know, with those karambits around, I'll never be safe. That's the problem with this. Well, gold units, they're always expensive. Try to fortify my buildings. Typical stuff. 2 castles, my god. You know, this is just a race game. I'm late, I cannot catch up, I'm dead. And excuse me, but that's the kind of inference I will be doing. It feels like anything I do, it's always late to
Okay,
anything.
Max.
5 castles or 6 castles. University. I don't have time to make an army. This dude will always outspam me.
Okay,
That it's annoying, man. I just feel like giving up. Okay, well played, Smurf. Well played, Smurf. I don't have even answers. Just Smurf, like out, Smurf. Yes, Smurf account, no team games. Well played, Smurf. That's another Smurf. Yeah, Smurf. Smurf account. Smurf account is a Smurf account. As you can see, 2 castles, this here. Like, manufactured, precise, killing, cold, clear. I feel like he's just finishing me fast. That's it. I'm not here playing. Like, anything I do any other profession in life, I succeed. I come here, I blatantly fail. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. It's a surprise because this game is fucking rigged. That's what it is. Let's ban this player. That's a second Smurf account today. 2 games, 2 massive Smurfs. This is a massive Smurf account. Massive Smurf account, not a small. Not Einstein, another Smurf idiot. They even queue, you know. It's like they queue for the whore, you know. It's like in brothels, they queue for the whore. They queue to Smurf on me. It's like the same shit. And I understand the players that get tired and they get sick. They get annoyed because every time they come in this game, they just feel owned, cheated, lied. It's that, you know. And how can you say to a kid who has not been playing this game for 10 plus years that he cannot get good in this game? He cannot. He cannot, man. So forget about the videos about the you can do this to improve. People get discouraged. You force them to a point where they get unmotivated, so you cannot blame them for being unmotivated. It's like you throw an egg. If you decide to throw an egg to the floor, the egg will break. And that's exactly what you're doing. You're breaking people's wills because you don't want people to rise in the elos. I'll show you that this is another Smurf account. So we're going to have another Smurf video because, you know, cheated games are cheated games. And I will not change my face unless I see something being tackled about Smurf accounts. Because as you say, like, the high players don't give a shit about what happens on the lower elos. And that's a problem. The problem when the rain falls on other people's houses and it's not on your roof, people don't care. It's exactly what's happening in this game. Like if they don't get smurfed, they don't understand the problem. They don't feel the problem. This is a Smurf account. No team games. Smurf. It's not possible to be good in this game at 1v1s and have 0 team games. It's just not possible. So it's a Smurf account, foolproof. Another Smurf account. So that means 2 games, 2 Smurfs. Because obviously, even if the game is impossible, the question is, are these accounts Smurf accounts? If they are Smurf accounts, I already have it. So we already have 2 Smurf accounts, 2 massive Smurf accounts, which will warrant this to be a new video. And each time I get in this game, and each time I fight massive Smurfs, and by the way, I've been getting even worse and worse and worse Smurfs. It's like I used to get like strong, but now they're getting even more strong. It feels like they really need to punch me, you know? It's like punch back thing. I feel like that. And this is what I feel. This is what a player who has not been playing this game for 10 plus years every day feels like. And I think it's deliberately made to cancel players or cancel potential competitors. Because who is going to watch like low elo players, right? Because they got low elo. If they got low elo, that's because they're bad, right? And it's not. They got low elo because the elo has been fucking massively rigged by Smurf accounts. By people who just get bored in their lives and they continue make one account, then they make another account, and when they're bored, they create 20 accounts and 30 accounts. They don't do anything else in life. Like I can perfectly stop, this game and I just go into my life. I try to create a career and I will probably at least I will not be smurfed. Every time I try to study, every time I try to work, at least I will not be smurfed. I will not be game cancelled or career cancelled by people who don't like my effort. And it feels like every time I come here, I'm being deliberately and highly cancelled. And I cannot just help it. It's just what it is. My games have been massively rigged. Yesterday I got like at least two or three, actually four Smurfs. I reported four Smurfs yesterday. There was a video about that. And today you had two Smurfs. So each day I queue up and each day I get Smurfs. Most of the time they're Smurf accounts. One Smurfs, two Smurfs, like Nadam Stein Bar. The other previous opponent before also was. Like, it's not possible. So I'll be continuously clowned, I guess. I think the answer is none because I feel I'm being cheated on all the games. Almost all the games. So actually I've been paying massively for these games. That's what it feels like. And like I don't know like if you like deal with people with their own experiences, but generally when people start to complain very heavily about something, it's not because they have a problem. No, no, that's a gaslighting way. When they start to complain very heavily about something, it means that they really have something bothering, you know? It's it's a fact. Like in an organization, in any place, when you start people complaining very strongly and very highly, it means something is massively wrong. And a very wrong way to deal with this is to either silence, like not silence, but also try to he's like preaching on desert and trying to marginalize complaints. That's a very worse way to deal with that. Because usually what happens is that these complaints get even more virulent. And I keep saying this, when there are problems, you need to address them seriously, like they need to be addressed. Otherwise, they always keep growing. That's it. And I guarantee you that the day we start seeing Smurf accounts creating thousands of accounts, uh, the game will start seeing a massive influx of new people. And that's what you want, right? People playing this game. Oh, sure, I will win the game anyways. But at what cost? Cost of 6 or 7 lost games, right? Or for each game I win, there are at least 4 or 5 games I am smurfed upon. But I just feel that, like, I feel that new players and people are being not a bit, but heavily discouraged. Heavily. Like, it's like, get out of here. Get out of here. I feel the constant thing of, get out of here. This is not your game. This is a game people like us have been playing. Oh shit. Well, I was unlucky now with my rhino. It happens. It happens. Unfortunately, I'm the most unfortunate person in this game, I guess. I also lose my rhino, and I'm also being smurfed. Three things at the same time. It feels like because I'm doing one mistake that it's the problem of my mistakes as well. But my mistake is just cumulative on other things. Namely fighting pro accounts, smurfing. So obviously I'm very unlucky in having lost my rhino here. And how many games did this happen? Like, I think I'm being very unlucky today as well. You cannot win this game based on luck, but if you also are unlucky, it's another factor of doom and gloom. So how can I succeed if there is doom and gloom? I can't, exactly. In order for me to be positive, I need to have reasons to feel positive. And the constant, in the present, I have every little reason not to feel positive. It is what it is. And I obviously know that there are people who want me to quit this game. I obviously know that. They are doing every little thing they can to put me out of this game. I also know that. You know, it's a dirty world, I keep saying this. You cannot do what you want, you can only do what people allow you to do. But for a video to try to change things for the better. Can I go up? Yeah, I can go up. At least that. You do one mistake, you're dead in this game. That's how it works. I do one mistake, I do two. What is this? A tower rush? A clown tower rush? My scout is slower because he's 1 HP low. I'm going to lose my scout because... he's trolling me. I don't like this. No, and I tell you why not, because they can create multiple accounts. There is no restriction on the number of accounts a player can have. You can have 10, 20, 20,000, 50,000. There's not going to be a control on the number of accounts in this game. So you don't need to resign on that account. You don't need to keep that 50% win rate on every account. You just need to create the accounts. You know, the guy is just. See, like the micro he has is just too perfect. Disgusting, man. I hate these players. I feel like he's not playing for playing, he's just here trolling. That's exactly what it feels. I'm going to be overwhelmed by scouts. And tower rush, obviously, Smurf. Smurf account. House. Control of the wood line. Disgusting, man. I think I'm not winning this. Of course I cannot win against this Smurf. Ha ha. Ha ha. I can lose against this Smurf. Like come here and resign. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, yeah. Smurf. Smurf. It's a Smurf account, dude. It's a Smurf account. Huh. No. Yeah, I also can say no. What? Why did this excuse, man? A Smurf account, dude. Smurf, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, clown. Like 3 games, 3 Smurfs. What's next? 4 game, 4 Smurfs. Yeah, of course, of course. I'm just positive. I'm as positive as you want because you're forcing this. You're forcing this. So I'm going to put it. 3 games, 3 Smurfs. 4 games, 4 Smurfs. Mathematics. Yeah. Wait, before that, I'm going to ban this dude. And for that, we need to come here. There's a lot of things that come through. Anger, confusion, disrespect, humiliation, bullying, harassment, toying, clowning, uh, belittling, harassing, and obviously it's not good. It's not good. You cue your games to be smurfed. It's not good. It's not. People stop playing games as a result of this. And how can not this be a main issue? Oh, it's brought to 266. I will check on him. Mm, like I'm looking at him and I cannot find him in AO2 Insights. It's amazing. Obviously, you cannot see that on my screen, but I'm trying. Yeah, it's brought to 266. Please stop banning me here. Off account. It's obvious, man. Like he even needed to say GG as soon as I left. Like I am the one who is supposed to say GG when I concede defeat. It's ridiculous. The the previous player, not this the previous player, but of the first match, even dared to say GG like clowning me. Of course, this game is clown. The difference is that, unlike the previous clowns who are in this game since 10 plus years, I arrived at the party when everybody else just left the party, and obviously I cannot play against these bullies. So I guess my way out is you leave. It's like you're not wanted here. Get out. So I go out. I'll be doing something else. I thought I was good in this game, but I cannot be good against brutals who have been playing this game every day, like fanatics. And you know it. So today the outcome has been 3 games and 3 hyper smurfs, not just small hyper smurfs. And sadly, I can't do anything about smurf accounts. Sadly. The only thing I can do is complain as high as possible. And I will. Because these people are ruining what should be a clean game into something that is abject, degenerate, and just does not fit my values in real life. Like in my real life, I believe in the values of fairness, of fair play, and dignity. And everything that happens in this game is exactly contrary to these values. At least in the Illos I fight, it feels exactly like that. But actually, I'll be adding those Smurf accounts, and after this track finishes, this track, I mean the live. But it is. I feel like my work is being systematically clowned by people who do not want me to see rising in this game. They don't mind creating Smurf account after Smurf account so that people like me and specifically me cannot rise below certain heroes. Like it's like their main goal in life. They need to cancel people like me. Like cancel, cancel, cancel. And every time I win, it's like they screech in pain. They need to feel that I'm losing. That's what it feels like. So obviously I'll be doing other things in life. And just like in any other things before this stream, because I also like I was doing trainings and like I was doing an IT training, and none of that was conditioned by Smurf accounts. I never had Smurfs clowning on my work, on my study, on the things I was learning. I never had people canceling me. And here I have all the time clowns or game counselors. They don't come here to play, they just come here to troll.
Oui. Okay. Oui.
Normally, I tell you that the functional things in life is that people have a learning curve within what's reasonable and they learn it. And here I feel like the more you learn, the more idiot you become, kind of. And it's why I keep saying that, like the build orders and all those things, they don't work. You feel like nothing works. At least one thing I cannot complain about myself, and that is I'm being truthful. I'm being more honest than many dudes who claim that this game has no problems. At least I'm more honest than them. And honesty in today's days matters more than looking cool and bling bling, I guess. So I don't know, but perhaps if I would have to make the question of, hey, when you see yourself like a few years later, oh, surely I'll be doing something in which the Smurfs do not interfere, because at least they're not interfering with my career, my goals, or my work. I don't have people canceling me because they don't like me. I also know that many gamers play because they like, not because they want to play, it's because they like to inflict suffering upon others. Like they're literally human scumbags, as I say. The game is just a platform to bully others, nothing else. It feels like when I'm playing this game, it's exactly when you're in those, for example, those elitistic universities where, oh, you don't have this kind of training since you came here, you're supposed to have it, now you're too late to learn, and okay, it's too late, so get out. It feels exactly like that. You come late in the game, so it's always bad for you. Very aggressive player. He's already using his scout to attack me, and probably is going up in no time. I had to do that at least. Haha, 1 HP scout. Don't get any value from that. I'll know when I'll get a functional game. So far, the three previous games have been highly smurfed, which means anything I would do would always be wrong. The only thing right I could do, besides quitting the game, is reporting the smurf account, which I did.
Oui, marron. Café, certes. Kay, bûcheron. Pastissor.
Nice here. He's somewhere in this place. Idle time forced. At least I know his wood line. So now let's make
Oui, bûcheron.
a stable. Some. Okay. I forced
Oui,
that kind of dumbbell thing. Nope, dumbbell, but
Hey, pastissor.
at least that.
Café. Kay, bûcheron. Café, rice. Pastissor.
I keep saying to people, like to those who have minimal sensibility and understand things, once you start to deprive people of their motivations and you start to bully them for taking their motivations, all those things start to spiral and snowball.
Kay,
And it's not going to be good, I tell you, for the kind of society that does that. It's like, imagine people are hungry outside and you keep saying to them,
libet.
you're hungry because you're idiots. This will only make people worse. This will only create violence, ultimately. So we need to have some sensibility into the kind of words and the kind of decisions we decide to do. That's responsibility. You cannot you cannot blame the victim for becoming how you say irascible, irritable, because people are also conditioned by their environments. So if you start to blame people for the environment they're being forced upon, you're probably unleashing a torrent of consequences upon you. Of course, that's probably too sophisticated, right, for people who have never been exposed to hardships. But it is the reality. I keep saying violent contexts lead to even more violent outcomes. It's never a good way to corner people against the wall and try to blame them for being cornered. It's never a good idea. Because they will eventually rise, and when they rise, nothing will stop them.
Café, pastissor. Oui, pastissor. Hey, bûcheron. Pastissor.
You're sending bills to repair that. I'll do something else.
Oe, minéo.
I'll come this side. Obviously, I cannot take value with the scouts. He's getting the spears out. Harass him. Stop his farm. We'll do that exceptionally, and a double stable. We'll do that. And armors. Well, we have armors. Then I will do knights. Oh, what happened? Don't like it. If I can prey on the weaker veil, I will get the weaker veil. Man, it's not that simple. Let's get knights.
Prêt.
Make more knights. Fortunately, I was not making them. And I could do siege. Double stables. Okay, could come with camels. It's this.
Ok. C'est fait. Bûcheron.
Can we get more? I'll try. Manga now. Good. Holy crap. Look at this army. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, I am so dead against these knights. What was this? I'm freezing. I literally don't understand a shit. We're in trouble. Oh, we're in so much trouble here. I will need these. Like, he has such a huge number of knights. This is crazy. It's completely crazy. Insane. It's insane, man. How is it possible? This is crazy. I'm literally done. Shit, come here in this side and wall. Wall or we're dead. It's disgusting. Like literally, he has mobility, he has everything. What a smurf this guy is. Crazy. Complete smurf, man. You're a smurf. Trying to bait my units, hey, like come to get me, hey. He's crazy. Complete clown, man. Like, what do I need to do against this? This Smurf machine. This loser in life who just comes here and troll my games. Die, piece of shit. Holy crow. I'm in trouble, man. Camels everywhere. My god, this is a Smurf account. I'm tired of this. Smurf account troll. Done. Boarded Smurf. Board game for Smurf. This game is plagued with cheaters. staggered formation, right? Because he's so good, he's brilliant. He's going to make camels, knights, camels, knights. Nothing else in this game, just camels, knights. He's a fucking camel. They got some worth mine, these smurfs. Complete losers. Since they lose in life, they need to come here and troll the games of people. Like, the real losers they are, they need to clone the games and to make them impossible, to lead people to think that they're the ones who are not playing well. Yeah, dumb, but he's quick, he's fast, he's everything, fast and furious, and I'm behind. Or a lifetime. Wow. Ah, he's got this. He's got siege already, a siege workshop. I'll make the monastery. And I'll just go on wood. More of these. I'll do a few knights. I can go up. At least that. I'll make another lumber camp. And I will close any openings I get. Here. I think he's messing like a gigantic quantity of units of the same type. Maybe not the same, but one or two, like one or two types. Okay, now he's making long swords. Obviously, he's making long swords. Forcing me to make like siege or I'll make more stables. Berbers are very good, obviously, concerning the night line. Got this upgrade. Some more knights. Yes, I obviously like stone, but my mining was kind of compromised early on. We'll need a scout. Explore the map. More stables. Battlefields. What a problem. Albards. We'll need more of those. I'll try to make cavaliers eventually. Of course, that upgrade too. Some outposts. We will need stone for the castle to make traps. We got him first, but score-wise, we're behind. Oh, he's taking my gold. He's taking my gold. I saw that. At least where he's taking the gold. This. We'll keep making things. Let's place outposts. Some vills lost. A trap. That was what it was. That was a trap, actually. Smart. He's going for the heavy camels, and I suppose more things. All those will become cavaliers. The Berber camels becomes impossible for me to fight. I don't have tools against these bad boys, but I have tools against this thing. Turrets. At least I got some things here. What? Oh man, this is disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, he's baiting my units elsewhere. I won't have time to make paladins. I won't have time to do anything. I will just have time to say resign and resign. That's it, right? So predictable. What is this, man? It's ridiculous. I can't fight this. This is ridiculous, man. Perhaps I don't have gold. He controls the gold. And of course he gets the castle. He's so smart. His intelligence baffles me. I forgot that in this game you cannot do anything against these guys. Yeah, I can do this. Right? Food and wood units. Because he controls my gold. Oh, he's got murder holes. Oh, cool. Yeah, he's so smart. Yeah, of course. I forgot he was a smurf. Yeah, forgot that part. And it's no sarcasm. It's just reality. Now I have to like outsell things. At least I have a trap coming on the way. And I'll be doing more things like farms in the back, wheels being killed. Controls all the gold supply. So nice. Look at the score difference. And then tell me how I feel. Obviously horrible. The point is for me to feel horrible. Okay, let's see. Let's It's ridiculous. What a cheater. What a cheater, this Smurf account. I don't feel well about this. And obviously, I think the point is for me not to feel well about it. So it's they want to bend me. They want to crush or kill me in a sense, morally. That's what it feels like. And it's one of the reasons why I'm disgusted by Smurf accounts. And you also should be disgusted because they're just it's like the kid who comes into your house, robs, uh, it just they burn your house upside down, and then they try to make you feel guilty. For me, it's just a robber. Andres Sack 7. Let's just look at this clown account. First we ban him. Please don't joke with me, thanks. Don't joke with me because I know it's a Smurf account and this dude was a clear Smurf. Do you say this guy was not a Smurf account? No, I'm not. That's not the question. Do you think this previous Andres Sack 7 was a Smurf account or not? You have just to say yes or no. So, okay, you're a clown. You're a clown, dude. You're a clown. I can't say that. No, I don't believe you. When I don't believe you, we are not speaking the same language already. It's like I'm saying white, you say black, and somebody is lying. And I guarantee you, I'm doing all my best and beyond my best. Andres Sack 7, Colombian account. I'm just putting you here. Inactive account for a long time, and he does this shit. Team games, but completely. I don't think. I don't think so. When I know I'm playing a Smurf account, I feel it. He had every single counter to my every units. Camels, cavaliers, and the two-handed swordsman. The two-handed swordsman would shred my pikes. They would shred my pikes. The cavaliers and the camels would shred my paladins because camels counter cavalry units. I could use my pikes against his cavalry, good, but then he would have his two-handed swordsman, which would completely wreck my pikes. No pikes, it means that I would have to use my cavalry against his two-handed swordsman, which basically died because they're superior. It's not just possible, it's the fucking truth, man. It's time to accept the fucking truth. Truth is not dependent on your opinion. It's just a fact. I feel it. I know. It's true. That's it. Today I played against four Smurfs. Yes. It doesn't matter if I make mistakes because if I'm playing against a Smurf, every single mistake is just a small thing on top of the Smurf problem. If you do a mistake in the game without a Smurf, it's a mistake. But if you do a mistake in a game of a Smurf, it's like 10,100,000 mistakes. That's exactly what it is. This guy, this one, and this one. All the four games I played today were against four Smurfs. That's it. 4 games, 4 Smurfs, and a fifth game, a fifth Smurf. Sure, I can play, but you know what they say. If you lose every single game, something is wrong about the game. A game you cannot lose every single game. And I think yeah, okay. You know what they say? They will ignore the problem until they recognize it is the main problem. That's what they say. And I know very much that other players have stopped playing this game because of Smurfs. Oh, you just like it doesn't matter. You see, like just like in the same way when I walk into a corrupt court and I see a corrupt judge, a corrupt prosecutor, and a corrupt organization, I say anything you say or do, it just makes me puke. It's like that. And once you lose the trust in the system, once once your belief that the system is completely eroded and corrupt, like anything you try to say, oh, you can do this to improve, you can do this to reform, and I say no. I morally stand in the high ground because I'm not smurfing. That's all I need to know. Unlike 90% of my opponents. Today, it was just smurfs. And when I do something in real life, it doesn't depend on other people canceling me. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. It's only when I come here online and I face these monsters. Yeah, that's an answer. That's an answer. 4 games in a row, 4 defeats in a row. I suppose end games and defeats almost. Perhaps -1 or 2. Mathematically precision. It's like at this point I even lose the will to arc. I don't know. Or better, I know. And it's like I cannot do a lot about that. But I tell you one thing, like you go online on the Year 2 forums and Reddit, and there are people who constantly complain about smurfing. This is not a me problem. They complain about that, and they're right. They're right because, like, I can imagine. Probably, of course, I'm streaming, but you know, when they're playing offline and they get a smurf like that and a monster, they just feel like, what is this? What is this shit? They press here, quit. That's what they do. And they feel like, excuse me, it's a bit a programming, um, like a programming software thing. You put your arguments, you do that, same result. It's the same thing. You always keep getting the same results, like a stupid computer program. It's like 2 plus 2. You always get the same results. Where's that pork? Okay, yeah, it's hidden.
Qu'est fait?
I think like the Smurf effect, if I would put this in academic terms, it's like you study for an exam, you prepare, and when you go into the exam, the professor like puts all the things of a completely different subject on purpose.
Prêt.
And then he gaslights you for saying, "Oh, but you should have studied that, but it's not part of the program." Something like that.
Kate.
It's exactly what it feels like.
Qu'est fait?
It's not even part of what is supposed to be on the program. It's like, imagine evil teacher, something like that.
Bûcheron.
And personally, I think that if you're forcing certain kinds of learnings at certain elos,
Qu'est fait?
that's just not good. People not only will learn, they will not learn, they will just leave.
Ohé.
And I also keep telling to people, like, it's not the opinion of what people say that matters. It's not if you see like 20 people saying 20 things that matters. If there is a reasonable opinion that comes out of those 20, which is different, and says something truthful, I guarantee you that that person out of 20 is more important.
Kate. Oil. Pastisseur.
Then it's like, how can you explain that so many people like stop playing this game? Of course I cannot compete. The point is to force players out of this game, people like me out of this game. The question is, why should we be ousted out of this game just because players create Smurf accounts and that it? Like it's okay. We are not all born to be mathematicians. We are not all born um, to be engineers or to be people with opportunities. Of course, but why should we cancel other people from doing their shit? And it feels like the people here, like me and others, we're trying hard, and every time we're trying, somebody is trying to put us as down as possible. Like their literally objective is to put us down. And obviously players resent that, you know?
Pastisseur.
Maybe the Smurfs should ask how we feel about that. We probably we don't like it.
Qu'est fait? Oil.
And by the way, the previous player was very fast going feudal age in spite of the good build orders and all those things. I know very well if I'm trying hard or not. And beyond, I'm trying beyond hard, in my opinion. Because usually,
Prêt.
of my experience in life is that when you don't learn you don't know something, you start to learn, and as you learn, you usually understand and get smarter. Here, it's exactly the opposite. You try to learn, you try to apply something, it still doesn't work. Nothing works.
Qu'est fait? Oil. Oil. Bûcheron.
Yeah, and why not the first 5 seconds?
Certes. Pastisseur. Prêt.
Of course, I'm stupid. And stupid people don't learn in this game.
Pastisseur.
Okay. It's like you're talking to a boss who wants to fire you, and he's just trying to find the 10,000 excuse to fire you. That's exactly what it feels like. And obviously people feel disappointed about that. I know, but It is as if because you try to apply something, you try to put your own thing into the game, and it still doesn't work. Thank you, I'm not a pro player since 10 years old, playing only Age of Empires every day, and having no other thing and trade in life, of course. Of course, I cannot be efficient or hyper-optimal. I just try to do what I can with considerable handicaps compared to my opponents, or most of my opponents. I disagree. You have to be very pro at this stage. Like I see many people who just quit the game. Oh, I already did this. I don't need another blacksmith. I might do a monastery or a stable. I'll do a stable. At least this time I don't have a Malay crazy ager. Someone who ages up super fast. Actually, he aged later than me, but he got that karambit shit. Then how do you explain that in certain weeks I won a significant portion of my games, and today playing against massive smurfs, the previous 4 games were 4 massive smurfs, everything just falls and collapses? Because exactly, the smurfs have the capacity to determine the game outcome before the game starts. Exactly. And you know, it's also the cumulative effect. I'm facing a smurf. Okay, castle drop. Brum. Tell me that this guy is not smurfing. I don't need to learn now. I just need to figure out if he's a smurf account. That's it. Obviously, I can decide to just go up. I'm not used to work under hyper pressure, not the easiest thing in the world, obviously. Now he has my stable under control, which means I cannot easily produce units there. I will have to wall this, if I can. I'm not sure I can. And I'll try to do university. At least this is closed. Probably you'll come with a second castle. Well, a second castle is not very doable right now. Second building, university. Or, no, I can go up already, forgot. I'll trap that castle down. And, I don't know. Getting myself stone. Fletching. Controls all my gold, basically. And it does. Obviously, you come with a castle drop, and he's already doing the unique unit, forcing me to make my unique unit because. Okay. Not sure what I can do against this guy. He's playing by a spreadsheet. Castle, 6 or 12 of those unique units. Instantly garrison them back, so this dude obviously knows what to play. Where's my blacksmith here? Is he coming with a second castle or what? Anything is possible. Why the game stopped? As soon as I attack him, the game stopped. What the heck? What is this, man? The game is freezing. No,
Ohé, bûcheron. Libet, bûcheron.
Vilain. Bûcheron. Que fait? Cueillette.
let's kill this.
Fait. Bûcheron. Bastisso. Que fait? Bastisso. Bastisso.
Just some armors. I don't know if this like... Okay, maybe I can add +1 eventually.
Ohé. Cueillette. Bastisso. Fait.
Let's...
Ohé.
have these.
Fait. Fait. Bastisso.
Café, pastisseau.
Cueillette.
Café, oils. Pastisseau.
Bastisso.
Cake, pastisseau.
Cueillette. Bastisso. Bastisso. Fait.
At least I got that castle out. Disgusting. University. I don't have a university.
Libet.
Let's make one. I'll keep making these units and research the wheelbarrow after. Oh, right now. Let's move. It's probably got more castles, more of these books. I'm just trying to use my unique units against those. And those as well.
Pastisseau.
And getting bills.
Cueillette.
Ohé.
I also could go to his base, right?
Café.
Bastisso.
He's building a fort base here, a gigantic base. What the heck is this? Oh, this is not a normal player, man.
Hey.
Vilain.
There's another of those.
Cake.
Bastisso. Fait. Bastisso.
Ohé. Café, pastisseau.
Que fait?
Here comes a smurf, and I don't have...
Fait. Bastisso. Bastisso. Cueillette. Bastisso.
stables. I don't have anything.
Bastisso.
Pastisseau.
Let him think that. Go Let him just destroy that castle. He's repairing the castle. Let him. Of course. You can do that shit. And I'll be doing knights. Well, at least I'll get things. I won't get the ideal things, but I'll get something. This game has been too fast-paced for my taste. Intense. What should I do? Conscription. Bombard cannons, so chemistry. Also do those. Saturated. That's let's explore the maps. I'm obviously giving him time, but I also needed time myself. Relic. At least I can pick that. Never know if he switches army. Let's explore the site. Ah. At least I'm cutting the Idleville problem. Okay, he's got chemistry. That's what I see. I'll get bombard cannons. And since I have gold, I'll make cavaliers. Okay, the self-healing Polvilles, they always a problem. Let's hope he's not here. Armors. that,
Oye.
then
Liebe.
first this, then
Oye.
that.
Vera. Vera. Was ist so?
Hey, oil. Was ist so?
Let's go +1. So if he's switching to knights, I'll also make pikes. Some cavaliers, because the French cavalry is good. Try to convert this guy. Or I'll take that. I'll just take that. And more units.
Was ist so?
More cavalry. That's
Mineo.
more gold. At least I'll be pop capped. And that's the point. Late game I'll have
Okay, Mineo.
some good options, even in spite of the Polish hustlers.
Hey, oil, belfe.
Let's try to prepare an attack. Cavalry. Indeed,
Oe.
it's time for us to make pikes.
Was ist so?
Since we'll need to make pikes, let's make a castle here. Needs something else. Paladins, perhaps.
Okay. Was ist so?
Polish don't have paladins. At least I can capitalize on that. That's not a bad engagement for me, I guess. And if I make them better scorpions, it'll be even better.
Oe.
Let's get back. Where's this castle? He's around. I tried to bring my troops, you know. Good paladins. To protect my back. Good. These, that's. Actually, paladins. Nice. They're kind of tanky, so I will use that. Oh, this game actually looks a bit different, exceptionally. So back the traps and bring them inside. The game is still not over, obviously. Uh-huh. Good point.
Pastis up. Pastis up.
Holy shit. That's a surprise attack. This guy's so filled with surprises. What is this? I don't know. Like, let's make more and that's it. Ah, finally. Okay, let's watch him. Jesus Christ. Who was this dude? He's not saying anything. He's not saying GG. Suspicious. Oh. I'll rewatch him. He was crazy with his castles, man. Good thing I fast imped. I think his build order was just to castle drop me as fast as possible. Very efficient. I really need to watch him, to understand the feudal age, fast castle. Obviously there's one thing. The pulls, because they mine the stone, for each stone they get the gold. So that's obviously how he got his gold too. Like, faster gold, or more gold. Get it. Got Castle Age first, but him? Boom. Now, in these situations, like, if this would be an arena game, I don't know how to face this. Because in arena, I think the player has time to like build a castle, go back to his base, and still go fast tempo. And that was so bad, man. He took like a forward goal. Good thing I got to him before he got there. I also killed a few vills outside. And obviously, there's one thing. The pull full work creates you far more food. Obviously, for the same amount of farmers, he has like double amount of food. Crazy. And here, the second castle. I mean, this game was about execution. If I was not fast, I would lose. Good thing I got amped at this time. He also amped. But then he was making like those obuks. And obviously the counter, my unique unit counters the obuks. I also made some scorps. And little did I know about his castle there. Like he was making a fort castle here, but at the time I didn't know. I keep trying to snack as much vills as I can. I had vill it though. Another good thing is that this guy brought his vills to like the castle. Like for example, he could have sneaked his vills outside to another place and I would never know about this castle. Because I saw this, I suspected that a castle was nearby. The murder holes research was definitely something interesting. Booming in Imperial Age. And I was getting the relics too. Obviously, they got such good bonuses, like, for the same amount, like 34 vills, he has like double amount of food. The only thing I get better is like better paladins, like better unit lines if I do the upgrades. So late game, I thought, well, maybe it's kind of good for me. And that kind of base, he was sneaking a base of cavalry here. So deadly. I know that the Polish can have those hussars. And if you do like the upgrade here, they get trample damage. He's getting wood outside. That was so unfortunate. Like literally, it's comfortable being in like my forward base. I usually don't do that shit. Okay, I just need 2 micro units. Let's see how many armors he has. 12 plus 2. Yeah, the same thing. 144, yeah, because of the French bonuses in Imperial Age. I could have made my X-Men better at this point, but I was obviously busy microing my units. At least I had heavy scorpions. They kinda help, you know, in spite of all the problems that scorpions can involve. Now he was doing, oh yeah, that tech, which basically allows the light cavalry to do trample damage. That's why I did switch to those hussars. And I never had halberds. Or I did. I did the upgrade for halberds. This. Just farming outside and making the winged hussars. I think an important thing in this game is to protect your traps. That's also important. Well, little did I knew he was about to come with that shit. But it doesn't come to me as a surprise that I suppose you're using the winged hussars. Here I thought, okay, I just go into his base and it's kinda done. But he had a few surprises left. My traps are unguarded. Obviously, I have no idea he was coming behind. And now I kind of like switch back immediately. this corpse cell to do some damage in the localized hussars. And another castle I spotted on time, fortunately. Right. Then he says GG, I think. That it doesn't say GG, it says he calls it a quit. Yeah, understandable. Let me guess time. I still have time for more. I guess I'll just do a very short mini break of some 2 to 5 minutes, and then I might return. Uh, this game, at least I feel like, okay, I can do this stuff, I can do this shit. And one of the problems I have is speed execution and fast things, I have limits with APMs. So I'll be back like in 2 to 5 minutes, and obviously I hope to do better games. Great time. Right. All right. I think I'm okay. Who cares about reports? I don't care. Neither should you. Let's continue playing with those 1v1s. It's horrible, man. Some games are just horrible. Uh, at least we got ourselves a victory. That already was good in itself. Because like it's not that I would not get any victory. Like sooner or later I would get one, but it felt like it was rough. It was rough. Uh, like I feel that either some opponents are getting too good or something. We'll keep playing with Franks or just another random sim. Let's play with Franks because it's already hard to play against experienced players. So let's try to handicap that a bit. Rush. This map I'll have to wall early. Otherwise it's going to be the Scout Mageddon. Turks. Oh, that's so good for gold in Turks later.
Pastisso.
Pastisso.
I see I'm in the corner.
Prêt. Levé. Ohé.
Maro.
Que fait? Maro. Qu'est-ce? Maro. Maro.
Féfé.
Que fait? Maro. Ohé. Maro.
There's some lag in the game.
Qu'est-ce? Maro.
Still have not found my sheep. I don't know. They should be around. There's two of them.
Kay. Virax. Chasséor.
Prêt. Maro. Ohé. Verax. Levé. Verax. Sec. Maro.
Pré. Virax.
Qu'est-ce?
Chasséor. Kéfé. Maro.
And it's
Oui,
idle time in the
oui,
TC.
Maro. Virax.
Some execution problems. Good. The game froze again. It's been happening a lot.
Kay.
Maro.
Oui. Chasséor.
Oh, the game is constantly freezing, man. What is this? This crap.
Pré. Chasséor. Kéfé. Chasséor. Oui. Kéfé. Pastissor. Pré. Virax.
And the game freezes exactly when I'm hunting.
Kay. Oil. Virax.
Ohé. Oil. Bûcheron. Prêt.
Oui. Chasséor. Libert. Virax. Kéfé. Maro. Chasséor. Oil.
Que fait?
Chasséor. Pré. Kay. Libert. Chasséor.
Oh, interesting. The game freezes when I'm hunting the
Kay.
board.
Bûcheron. Oui. Pastissor.
It's amazing. But you just learn my deer, right? Instead of exploring the map.
Prêt.
I got
Hiver.
this slag.
Cerf. Bûcheron.
Que fait?
Ohé.
Prêt. Marot. Bastisso. Que fait?
Pérax. Chasséor. Kéfé. Oil. Maro. Kei. Cerf. Maro. Kéfé. Oil. Maro. Kei.
Prêt.
It's probably going up.
Ohé.
Gagné.
Prêt. Pérax. Bastissor.
Ohé. Que fait? Serax. Gagné. Oil. Bûcheron. Bastisso.
Kei. Livet. Cerf. Oil.
There's probably an opening over there. There's always an opening.
Chasseo.
Let's go up.
Prêt. Ohé.
Prêt. Cerf. Bûcheron. Kéfé.
Prêt. Bastisso.
Kei. Bastissor.
Gagné. Oil. Bastisso.
Kéfé.
Fait.
Pérax. Minéor.
Alright, I'll go
Ohé.
for
Maro.
those places.
Ohé. Livet.
Damn it.
Prêt. Cerf.
Gagné. Fait.
Ohé. Bastissor. Pérax. Bastissor.
At least that's
Oil.
closed.
Serax.
Let's continue the closure.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Cerf. Oil. Bastisso.
Prêt.
Que fait? Bûcheron. Gagné.
Kéfé. Maro. Bûcheron. Kei. Bastissor. Bastissor.
Ohé. Bastisso.
Kéfé. Bastissor. Kei. Livet. Bûcheron. Ohé.
Que fait? Bûcheron.
Prêt. Bastissor. Pérax. Bastissor. Prêt.
Gagné.
Bûcheron.
Prêt. Oil. Cerf. Bûcheron.
Kei. Livet. Néor. Ohé. Bastissor. Kei. Prêt. Bastissor. Bastissor. Bastissor.
I think we're closed. Yes, finally. This map, it's a good idea to be closed early.
Gagné.
Kéfé.
Although I have handicaps because of
Ohé.
my early closure.
Maro. Kéfé. Prêt.
Marot.
Ohé. Néor.
Still dark age, that's strange.
Que fait?
Kei. Cerf. Bastissor.
Prêt.
Is he preparing for a fast castle?
Ohé. Bûcheron.
Kéfé.
Gagné. Bastisso.
Prêt.
It has to be somewhere.
Ohé. Bastissor. Prêt. Bastissor. Ohé. Bastissor.
Where is it?
Ohé. Bastisso.
Huh? So something, I think it was a scout. He's also exploring the map. He's also exploring the map.
Kei. Kéfé. Ohé. Bastissor.
Literally I'm not finding it.
Prêt, pastissor. Okay, oil.
Yes.
Pastissor.
Oh, he's stonewalled. He's stonewalled. Okay. He's got those. We got to bring.
Oui. Pastissor. Prêt, minéo. Pastissor. Café. Bûcheron. Okay, bûcheron.
Café.
Oui. Bûcheron.
Prêt.
Put these on the wood line. Second lumber camp.
Okay.
Pastissor.
Let's see if I can hit him. I think he's kind of walled. No, no way. I cannot attack him
Prêt.
as much as I'd like.
Firax. Oui. Pastissor. Prêt. Bûcheron.
Those
Okay. Café. Oil.
probably think of doing the blacksmith as well. Since he's kind of closing himself, I can think of several things like castles, castle drop. But then I have to send my villagers all the way, which is kind of expensive.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Pastissor.
Prêt. Pastissor. Oui. Pastissor. Café.
Let's try to age.
Okay.
To age up.
Minéo. Minéo.
Oui. Pastissor. Okay. Firax.
And he's fully walled. I'll lose archers, obviously.
Café. Pastissor.
Castling.
Prêt. Libet. Okay.
What's
Oil.
his plan?
Minéo.
Like, since he's kind of like cornering himself there, I just take more resources and
Prêt. Oil. Pastissor.
Oui. Firax.
doing double stable will not work because it's kind of walled. But for some reason I think I will do spears. I think I'll have like to protect the middle and also some
Oil. Libet. Café.
this. This. We keep adding army. Okay. We need to keep an eye on this guy.
Oui. Oil. Libet. Firax.
Shit.
Okay.
The light cavalry.
Firax. Café. Firax.
I'll have to take the
Oui.
middle.
Libet. Firax.
Ouch. Get out, man. Okay. He's doing those camels. So be it.
Oil. Libet.
Café.
Okay. Oil. Firax.
Let's do this castle here.
Pastissor. Café. Pastissor.
Cueillir. Café. Prêt.
And also another TC.
Pastissor.
Pastissor.
I'm sure he's probably around. He's not going to say, hey, I give up of this thing here. He's walling back.
Prêt.
As Turks, he will probably try to go fast temp.
Sèche. Pastisso.
So we should try to fast temp ourselves.
Okay.
Pastisso.
Taking the middle. And let's get the gold.
Ohé. Libère. Pastisso.
We will leverage our uptime.
Qu'est fait.
Probably make another TC even.
Okay.
Hey. Pastisso.
I can also just try to petard the walls.
Ohé. Pastisso.
Prêt. Ohé. Prêt. Oil. Libère.
Also add outposts,
Pastisso.
because vision in this map is important.
Qu'est fait. Oil. Certes. Pastisso.
Que fait?
Bûcheron. Okay. Pastisso. Ohé. Pastisso.
Need to take the middle, but we also need to secure some resources.
Prêt. Bûcheron.
Oh shit.
Libère. Ohé.
Right.
Qu'est fait.
That stuff.
Libère. Okay.
We lost some gold units though.
Qu'est fait. Pastisso. Pastisso.
It's kind of okay for me.
Pastisso.
Okay. Pastisso. Prêt. Ohé. Pastisso.
Do we have a market? No, I don't. That's a problem. We need to make a market. Probably is making a castle here. Exactly. We need those units.
Prêt. Pastisso.
He's losing vills as a result of this. Markets.
Pastisso. Ohé.
I just need to make some more units. Get here. We have to go up. We have to go up. And we also need units. He lost some vills. Let's try to force him to pay back on that. We will come with cannons. So you see, it's going to be tough. Turks is Turks after all, right? Need more farms, goddammit.
Pastisor. Prêt.
Pastisso. Pastisso.
Oui. Pastisor. Pastisor. Okay. Oil. Pastisor.
Oil. Mineo. Pastisso.
Pastisor. Pastisor. Oui. Pastisor. Prêt. Pastisor.
So great.
Cueillez.
Bûcheron.
We're going to need siege weaponry.
Oil. Oil.
It's taking relics.
Oui.
That.
Prêt. Oil. Chasseo. Mineo. Vilain. Verax. Effet.
Pastisor.
Try to make a trap. Or actually chemistry.
Bûcheron.
Chemistry can actually be a more valuable upgrade. I can also start trapping his castle in any case.
Okay. Oil.
Oil. Prêt. Livré.
Prêt. Bûcheron.
Cueillez.
Exactly. We're doing that. And I will do cannons as well.
Pastisso.
We got free chemistry upgrade. And I will do something a bit different.
Okay. Pastisor. Oui. Bûcheron.
Turks have a better fast in time than me. That is,
Bûcheron.
they have more options.
Pastisor. 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 Pastisor.
Let's attack him. He's probably mining. But it's got traps. It's got traps, lighting mass traps. We'll be doing skirms.
Prêt.
An army. Hussars, obviously hussars. It's always the hussars.
Okay.
There's going to be an engagement. We'll need gold miners, more gold miners, that's the problem. We don't have gold miners. Ugh,
Pastisor.
here. Oh, we lost the castle. Good. These Janissaries, they're so tough. Selling gold. Let's get Cavaliers. My god, it's going to be the snowball of... Will I have time? Or there's no time? Usually there's never any time. It's just, you're dead before you understand what's going on. You want to house, but you don't have time to house. Let's do armors. Inscription. Whatever this castle is worth. Let's get that. Second castle. My god, he's intense. And Hussars. They have a better imp time than me. More resources. I'm kind of stopping him from taking the middle, but I'm not like forever, you know. I need some troops as well. Blood Chimera. You convert one, but you will not be able to convert everything. I think that's good for me, this kind of engagement. And I need barracks. Cavaliers are in the base, that's a good thing. Finally, GG. I'm saying GG to this guy too. Good defense. Good defense on the outer perimeters. I don't know about this, but he probably thought it was open or something. And I think the game was just taking the middle and keeping the middle. But the Turk Hussars were good. I just had the army on time. And, you know, did not lose the trips. He was repairing his castles. But, you know, as soon as I got in, it was kind of GG for him. Let's go for one more. Turks is a very good civ on that map. No lies about that. I also needed to fast him, or otherwise I would not catch the guy. It'll rush again. and playing the civ again.
Que fait?
Pastisseau.
Pastisseau. Fait.
Maro.
Qu'est-ce? Maro.
Rhythms is also a tough civ in this map because of the gold and wood that makes the potential for a very fast stim thing.
Maro. Okay. Maro. Que fait? Chasseur. Prêt. Que fait?
Voyelle. Chasseur.
Ohé.
Prêt. Chasseur.
Okay.
Qu'est-ce? Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Jump here,
Pastisseau.
this side.
Que fait? Maro.
The mill. No, not the mill. A
Levé.
house.
Pastisseau. Ohé.
Maro. Que fait?
Prêt. Voyelle.
The house is better.
Voyelle. Pastisseau. Que fait? Qu'est-ce?
Okay.
Now the mill.
Pastisseau.
Ohé.
Chasseur.
Prêt. Levé. Levé. Pastisseau. Que fait? Bûcheron. Ohé. Qu'est-ce?
Chasseur. Chasseur.
Que fait?
Certes. Maro.
Ohé. Bûcheron.
It's time to go for one of those boars. That is the elephant. I'll go for that.
Okay. Chasseur.
Chasseur.
Prêt. Irax. Ohé. Chasseur. Que fait? Maro. Chasseur. Prêt. Libère. Ohé. Chasseur. Okay. Que fait? Libère. Chasseur.
Qu'est-ce?
They're tough.
Maro.
Prêt. Maro.
Qu'est-ce? Pastisseau.
Ohé. Minéo.
Prêt. Verax. Chasseur.
Que fait? Kay.
Chasseur.
chasseur,
Ohé, prêt. Ohé, chef, assisto.
café, oil, bûcheron, case, prêt,
Bûcheron, cueillet, livré, chasseo.
Then I go up.
Que fait? Oil. Assisto. Cueillet, livré, oil, chasseo. Chasseo. Chef, oil.
ohé, chasseur,
Prêt. Ohé, livré. Prêt, livré, oil, chasseo. Oil, ohé.
chasseur, café, ohé, bûcheron, pastisseur,
Cueillet, chef,
Let's close this
assisto.
case,
and that as well.
Que fait?
oil, pastisseur,
Ohé, prêt, Verac, oil, assisto.
prêt, pastisseur,
For mining camp.
Cueillet, livré. Assisto.
café, Verax, Verax, oil, prêt, oil,
This has to be
pastisseur,
closed as well.
Oil. Assisto, assisto. C'est livré.
Disgusting
Assisto.
hole, I guess.
C'est assisto.
case,
Verac, cueillet.
Another opening that needs to be closed.
pastisseur,
Prêt, livré.
Holy crap, where's my scout? Don't see my scout. It's over there.
Oil, livré. Oil. Livré. Assisto, assisto.
prêt, Verax, libé, bûcheron,
Cueillet.
marot, case, oil, bûcheron, café, Verax,
Que fait? Oil. Assisto.
Separate.
Prêt, maro.
ohé, oil, libé, prêt, Verax, oil, pastisseur, ohé, oil, Verax,
Que fait? Oil.
Let's try to get that. Okay.
café, libé, pastisseur,
Ohé.
He's dead.
C'est livré.
Good.
case, pastisseur,
Though I'm not completely safe, you know?
Oil.
There are many ways to win this game.
Assisto. Cueillet. Verac. Livré. Assisto. Bûcheron.
café, bûcheron, bûcheron,
I think I'm fully closed. That's good.
Assisto. Prêt.
ohé,
Need to make this
case,
stable.
oil, libé, prêt, pastisseur, case, ohé, bûcheron,
Cueillet. Minéo. Livré. Oil.
And that's closed.
Oil.
So get here. We'll close that.
Assisto.
café,
Prêt.
oil, Verax, pastisseur, pastisseur, prêt,
Minéo. Livré. Bûcheron.
ohé, libé,
More
café,
on
marot,
farms.
oil, bûcheron, case, Verax, pastisseur,
This.
ohé, bûcheron,
He's too quiet. Probably going for something.
café, pastisseur, case, pastisseur,
Try to look for him.
Prêt.
oil, pastisseur, 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 pastisseur,
Que fait? Bûcheron.
Aha, he's here. Found him. I found him.
ohé,
Ohé.
Now we're going to make an archery range.
Livré. Assisto. Cueillet. Assisto.
Is he... Okay. That's a gap. And that pill will die. Double archery range.
Prêt.
Shit.
Passe qui sort.
Oyel. Assistant.
Which means he probably wants to go fast castle.
Prêt. Verac. Bûcheron. Oyel.
But investing in scout is actually a good thing for me. Although he saw me. I'll keep making scouts. Maybe skirms. But if I do skirms, I'll have less food to go up. Instead, I will do more stables.
Passe qui sort.
Bûcheron.
Get me in. Good. Okay. That's GG. This player is nothing compared with the previous 4 players. Nothing compared at all. Double archery range. I don't know what was his plan. To make archers. To go fast castle. I don't understand, man. Like, it was clear. It was clear. It was your first match. Yeah, it's clean. Like, I came with scouts. You had time. You had time. And obviously, if I go scouts, it means I cannot go up as fast as possible because there are players who go fast castle. You know, they don't make any army and they only start to spend their army in castle age. And now it looks like more acceptable. It's definitely more like the Elo we kind of start. Let me see what used to be my previous Elo. It tends to be around this area. It's the Elo shenanigan. Like how I started this. Yeah, I definitely was this. Like my first match was like 960 something. Let's keep going with the Franks. I guess the fact that I know some civs helps. And obviously I've been avoiding Arabia like the plague after those 2 games because geez, that just didn't make any sense. Like especially that Viet opponent was like, what the heck was that? Was it tsunami? Hmm. Put myself out of the screen so that at least you see the game. This time is Fortress. Oh, Frank's mirror.
Okay. Bûcheron.
I'm not seeing my boards. Okay, I saw
Vilain.
them.
Okay. Vilain. Prêt. Chasseur.
Que fait? Fait.
Ohé. Chasseur. Fait. Verax. Ohé. Okay. Certes.
Oé. Oyel. Prêt. Verac. Livré.
Prêt.
Oyel.
Fait. Chasseur. Prêt.
Oé. Verac. Livré.
Fait.
Oyel. Cueillet.
Okay. Oil.
Prêt. Chasseur. Chasseur.
Ohé.
Got that
Vilain.
one.
Vilain. Okay. Vilain. Ohé. Vilain. Qu'est fait. Okay. Verax. Vilain. Qu'est fait.
Second board.
Ohé.
Before we do the second board, let's just do the lumber count.
Ohé. Prêt.
Frank's mirror is gonna be a tough one.
Verax. Qu'est fait. Bûcheron. Bûcheron. Pastisor. Kay. Fait. Pastisor. Prêt.
Let's explore the map. He's probably already doing that.
Ohé. Bûcheron.
Cueillir, prêt. Chasseo.
Prêt. Oil.
Then
Bûcheron.
that floor.
Chasseur. Kay. Libé. Libé.
Barreau. Pastisor. Que fait? Vérac. Livé. Chasseo. Sec. Chasseo. Que fait? Chasseo.
Chasseur.
We got the board. Rhino has been taken.
Cueillir.
More villager. It never hurts.
Prêt.
Ohé. Kay.
Barreau. Cueillir. Vérac. Pastisor. Prêt. Minéo.
Ohé. Maro.
Que fait? Barreau. Cueillir. Barreau. Prêt.
Prêt.
Que fait? Barreau.
Que fait? Maro. Maro.
Cueillir. Barreau.
Ohé. Maro.
Minéo. Minéo. Que fait?
Like ideally, we would get some fast castle. As I said, we're very close to each other. This is an arena game, not fortress. You know what I would do against this. This is an arena game. So go Trish.
Prêt. Livé. Pastisor. Prêt. Que fait? Cueillir. Livé. Vérac. Vérac. Pastisor. Prêt. Livé. Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Things that can make sense.
Kay.
Minéo. Minéo.
There for a castle.
Bûcheron.
No, I don't know.
Prêt. Vérax. Bûcheron.
I really don't feel
Oui,
comfortable
sure.
about this particular
Sure.
game.
Kay. Ohé.
Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Que fait? Vérax. Libé. Minéo. Prêt. Minéo. Ohé. Que fait?
camp here.
Bastisso.
Kei, oilibe. Serax, oilibe. Oi, pastisso.
Still have not found any relics.
Oe,
Oh, at least one. At least one.
Que fait? Bûcheron. Sef. Livé. Sef. Oye. Sef. Livé.
kei,
Cueillir. Sef. Bastisso. Oe.
pastisso.
Que fait? L'hiver.
There.
Oil. Livé. Oil. Mineo.
Kefe,
Mineo. Bastisso. Cueillir. Que fait? Oya. À la bataille. Fait. L'hiver.
pre, mineo, mineo. Oe, ina, pastisso.
Let's keep looking for more relics.
Cueillir. Cueillir.
He's got more vills than me. That's the problem.
Oe.
Kefe, pre, pastisso.
Que fait? Que veuille. Oye. Livé. Que fait? L'hiver.
So far I've been kind of unlucky in finding relics. I found one, but one is too little.
Pastisso.
Too little.
L'hiver. Que fait? Oye.
Oe,
Bastisso.
kefe, kei, pastisso. Pre,
Bastisso. Oe. Vera. Livé. Bastisso.
Ah, one. One relic.
Prêt. Certes. Livé.
It's not much, but at least I'll try to get that.
Oye. Certes.
Serax, pastisso. Kei, pre, pastisso. Oe, pastisso. Kei, pastisso. Pre, bûcheron, pastisso. Kefe, Serax, pastisso.
Another relic.
Que veuille. Livé. Oye. Vera. Oye. Vera. Oye. Livé.
See if I can get there in time.
Oe.
Oe,
Bastisso.
He's got more score than me.
Prêt. L'hiver. L'hiver. Que fait? Cueillir. Oye. L'hiver. Prêt.
Got ourselves a few relics.
pastisso.
Que fait? Cueillir. Oe. Bastisso. Prêt. Que fait?
Pastisso.
Oe.
Kei, pastisso.
Cueillir. Vera. Prêt. Que veuille. Verax. Oye, verax, live, sef, oye, live, verax. Via. Oe, live, verax,
But you,
live, verax, live, bastisto, bastisto, oe, bastisto.
Oe, libe, pastisso,
I hate the build order I have. Not build order, but the base look, the architecture of the base.
pastisso,
There's another relic over there. See? Have to take that. So we get 3 relics, at least.
libe, pastisso,
That's good.
prêt, oe,
You're dead there. While you're busy with relic wars, I'll try to accelerate the time.
pastisso, prêt, oe, libe, pastisso, café,
See if I can get it. I'll get the monk, of course. Time to go in down here.
oe,
You killed one, unfortunately, and you're making those. So I'll have to make archers. He's making military and obviously uptime. And barracks. Oh shit, he's going to mass a huge army there.
oe, libe, pastisso,
Backwards.
cake, oil, pastisso,
Fuck. Hate smurfs. If that's the case. I have to do some upgrades like this.
café,
I'm not getting stone though.
prêt,
Feels like he's smurfing. 24 minutes, already Imperial Age. Running for relics.
oe, libe, pastisso, café, cake, vilain, pastisso,
Right, he's doing upgrades as well. Castle Rock. Typical.
Rastisso.
Serax.
It's just very typical, you know.
Bastisso. Bastisso. Royal. Bastisso.
I'll try to boom behind.
Bastisso. Royal. Bastisso.
Just one range.
Bastisso. 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 Serax. Libé. Bastisso. Mineo. Mineo. Bastisso. Bastisso. Bastisso.
Trevor. Ooh. He's got ballistics as well. Fuck. In that case, I'll switch to a different kind of army. The guy will just out-trap me. I will need chemistry. Let's get chemistry. The guy feels like he's, you know, fuck man, he's hyper speed trap. He's hyper speed trapping. Shit, man, and it's all about speed. I'm sure opponent is doing 300 APMs per minute. That's the score. The score proves it. I will need those things. Armors. It's just spam, spam, spam. This speed, 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 spam, spam, spam. Nothing else. Just spam. Tough one. This is a tough game.
Ohé, bastisso. Hey, Pirates.
Let him go for a fast temp approach, which he went.
Libé, bastisso. Artisan, artisan. Bastisso.
Now he's got helmets. We will need cannons.
Ohé, bastisso, bastisso.
That's what you have to do, you know. Against a spammer, you need this. Holy crap, we got trouble.
Hey, bastisso, bastisso.
It's a distraction. No way, you're not getting in. Not yet.
Ohé, vilain, bûcheron. Prêt, bûcheron.
We need armors. We also need long swords. I'll see what comes out of this. Shit. No way, I'm not going to let you in. I'm buying time, as you understood.
Okay, bastisso, bastisso.
But he's probably very high in score as well, which means it's gonna be tough. Let's get those.
Ohé, bûcheron.
And champions.
Prêt.
Good. Now let's prepare our paladin and these things. Ballistics. That as well. And let's going to replace with more paladins. You got bombard cannons. You got bombard cannons. It's a smurf. It's a smurf, man. No way I can beat this. And of course he's got the counter units, I don't. Of course you win, you're the smurf. Fucking smurf. I feel like this game is massively rigged. I know that when a mirror appears, I'm going to be out something. Let's report this comeback. Stuff counts. You know, everything from here, it's like a downward spiral. I'm going to make an army as much as I can, a defensive army. Oh sure, you got that, you're so good, right? What should I say, outsmurfing me? I'm cornered like a rat by this smurf. Could be worse. A Smurf account is a Smurf account, guys. This is no game I can play. Maybe you can win, right? Why don't you try? Maybe we should just learn build orders against super hyper massive Smurfs, right? Because even if we learn, we won't learn anything. I'll just keeping spamming. Of course, you get my bomber cannons. You're so smart, you're so intelligent, Smurf, that I'm even baffled by why you need to Smurf on low yields. Oh wait, I think I heard something that going on lower elos to Smurf is cheating, right? Oh, right, I never knew that. I'm still learning that, you know. As usual, I'm the last guy that comes to the party. After everyone else has got their fun at my expense. Just do all darts. Because why not? Because why not? Not this. Scrolling me like this guy. My god, he wants to break in, or break in, or break in. Another castle, and another shenanigan with Mr. Smith. Of course, I have to use my army. And of course, you're going to use your shenanigans to attack. And I'm going for your paladins. First, your traps. And more of those. Disgusting, man. He's trying to see, hey, this guy is distracted. He cannot see things. I can. Ridiculous. Having fun, Boozer? These guys just play this game and they do nothing else in life. They did probably nothing else in life. Like, the quantity of things that... Oh wait, is there a build order against the Smurf? No, no. Oh, but are you supposed to answer no? Yes, of course. Of course I'll answer no. He'll keep spamming forever and ever. Just going to wall this back. More of those, because why not? Let's make those. Oh, he's cutting through the trees. What a bad boy. He's preparing paladins like there's no tomorrow. Now if I report this Smurf. What is this? It's a Smurf account. No team games. That's a Smurf account. Anyway, there is a huge amount of Smurfs tonight. A huge amount of Smurfs. And all of them will be properly reported. You'll have a massive Smurf video, a Smurfageddon, like the ones you like to put, because I know some of you like to bully me. They come here to see how much I'm bully, if I'm bullied, and to laugh on my face. And you personally are degenerate human beings, you're cowards. Because instead of understanding that I'm being smurfed, that I'm being bullied on purpose, you just pretend I'm not. And I'm sorry to say about this about you, but you're failed people. You're failed people in real lives. Um, I go out, I can just close this game, I can have like my own careers, but I don't thrive on shitting on others. That's the difference. So, I'll be reporting all these Smurf accounts, and actually I'll be adding them on chat just to clear a tradition. There were a lot of Smurf accounts today. Like n-1 in a total of n games. This guy was the only non-Smurf account I played today. The rest, absolute hyper Smurfs. Smurf, 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 Smurf. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 8 games. Because I played 8 games. If I would play 80 games, it would be 79 Smurfs. We need more evidence. It's here. It's here, goddammit. So don't complain if Age of Empires is losing player base. The more you continue to ignore, and the more you continue to laugh about my Smurf videos, pretending that Smurfs don't exist, or they're an incidental thing, and I'm the only one talking about that, the more the Smurf problem will reverberate. It's your choice. I'm on the right side here. I'm on the side of honest players that know that we're playing against beasts the whole time. People who've been playing this game and did nothing else. Just AoE2, AoE2, nothing else. Like I kind of question what what will these people who only play AoE2 since age 7 and do nothing else in life, because excuse me, you have to be losers to come smurf on Lorioles like this. What will these people do? I guess nothing. They'll continue losers. And that is the difference. So perhaps because you're kind of canceling me in game, I'm just going to look for different avenues. Like they say, if one door shuts because you shut me in my face, you shut the door in my face because I'm never good enough, I'm just going to look elsewhere. That's how it works. But I'm just using these videos as a demonstration for the very low quality people you see here as human beings personally. Like it's disgusting. I'm going to add all these 7 Smurf accounts on chat one by one, even if it takes me 20 minutes. I don't waste time with this. So first Smurf account. Let's do this. And these Smurf accounts will be identified in the videos as well. That's all I need to know. First Smurf account. This is bar. You can call himself clown, right? Because you can create any Smurf account at the price of $5. Anybody can. There is no limit on the number of Smurf accounts you can hold. So if you're number one and you like to just steamroll me, just please create a new profile to steamroll me and to make yourself look good, right? Yeah. And yeah, I'm complaining because you force me to complain. If you force me to complain, I will complain. You throw a stone to the water, it will create if you throw a rock into a pond of water, you'll start to see the circles. Actions have consequences, and that's what you need to learn. So I will do exactly that. First thing, AoE2 insights. I know you guys cancel me. I'm working so hard in these games, and anything never works. It's not supposed to work because my games are supposed to be rigged. It's so funny to rig my games, right? Losers. You just cannot rig my voice or how I feel about that. That's the only thing you cannot rig, and I know that that particular that particular element annoys you because you'd expect me to just say, "Oh, it's fine," but I don't. I'm a rebellious, right? I don't say what you want, and you don't like me because of that. Well, guess what? I'm not here for you to like me. So I'll post each of the Smurf users one by one. First, the Spar user. It's a Russian Smurf account. I'll put all these things in the video as well, and you can check here. This is ridiculous, excuse me. First Smurf. All these awards, you can see, no team games. That's a guaranteed Smurf account. Next. I won't shut up, you fuckers. I know my games have been rigged. If I'm playing against a 3k clown, of course I'm never supposed to win, duh. And I know the objective is to kind of make me look bad because I cannot win against these dudes. So in a way, if you cannot win, that means you're bad. If you're bad, you need to relearn at these elos. No, because they're clowns, they're smurfs. They are the ones rigging the games. You don't need to learn against cheaters. The cheaters just need to be expelled. Nadam Stein, that's another one. And you can check it here. I press Nadam Stein. That's an American Smurf account. As you can see, noting games. That's again a Smurf account. So I press that on chat. 7 Smurf accounts. I mean, for each game there is a Smurf. Ridiculous. In the lower elos. And then you complain that people are not playing this game. Like, are you clowns or are you clowns? This is an American Smurf account. I will diligently just copy paste all these Smurf accounts because they don't see any problem in coming to trash my games and my work because I'm trying to just put work, and every of the work I put is burned to ashes. Like these people thrive into shitting on others. Like I might as well just switch other things, right? But in any case, I will first report these Smurf accounts. That's the second Smurf account. We'll have more. Third Smurf account. That's a total of seven. Like, my gosh. Yo, it's bro 2266. Even the names are ridiculous. That's one thing I'd like to know. The quantity of Smurf accounts in this game. Of course, it's proprietary information. Wouldn't it be? Then you question why I don't buy the expansions and things. Because the games are rigged. So why should I buy expansions of a rigged game? Because I'm a stupid? Of course not. Not going to do that. Yo, it's row 2266. It takes time for me to do these diligent work. It just takes 30 seconds for a Smurf to queue and to trash my game. It takes probably 10 minutes for him to crush everything I do. But at least what I'm doing is right. That's all I need to know. Yo, it's row 2266. Need to put the right window. Let's see here, but in my profile we'll have it. Okay. My smurfed profile, should I say. My massively smurfed profile. Each of times you see these gigantic slow curves. Like it feels like a ton of yellow points are taken away every single time. I guarantee you it's a smurf again. Every single time where you see like a massive slope of big losses continuously, it's a smurf again. We have it here. Yo, it's Pro2266. That's an Irish Smurf account. It seems is active, but I tell you, this is an account that has not been playing team games since 2022. What kind of dude that does not play team games since 2022 is able to afford what he did here in Abu? Obviously, he's playing in other accounts. So it's ridiculous, man. All these dudes are just Smurfs. Let's place this. Okay, that's it. This is an Irish Smurf account. I think it's correct. Yeah, that's three. Four more to go. There's this one as well. This is a Colombian Smurf account. So let's place it here. Fourth Smurf account. That's this Colombian Smurf account. That's four. And obviously, it's the player that steamrolled me with repulsive. Yes, it's the player that steamrolled me with that repulsive. Yes, that's a definitely Smurf account. I always felt like completely squashed by the guy. And when you feel squashed by someone, I guarantee you it's because it's a pro. I already have some game knowledge to not be squashed early on. But if I still feel squashed in spite of that, I guarantee you there's a Smurf there. You know, the pressure, the intensity is so much. It's like 20,000 out of 10. You feel that this guy is just, he's toying in the seal. You obviously know that if the ant is fighting the elephant, the ant has no chance, right? And that's exactly what a rig game is. It's an ant that is forced to fight with an elephant. And obviously that's this account, address sec. Okay, we added that. The next. Yeah, the links are correct. Columbia Smurf account. Next Smurf account, that's 4. Now fifth. This one I have no proofs. That is no means to identify effectively if he was. And even if he was, it's someone not as a gigantic Smurf as others. But these two, oh, I tell you they were. No, this one actually was not the third player. I actually it felt like yeah, it was yeah, okay, but this one this one here was. So again, as for these two, this NMAC 42 and this Jason, it's inconclusive. For Jason, I'm kind of like to think he's a small Smurf, but he's not that big of a player. And this one, I don't know. He was kind of walling himself. This one, he was just playing sloppy and assuming it's a new player, which is possible. I feel like he was not playing very quickly. So I don't think this one is a Smurf, but this one, yes. The last one is an absolute Smurf account. So again, that's the fifth Smurf. So we have a total of 5 Smurfs today, which means it's a very rich fishing because, you know, since we cannot get fair games, at least we get Smurfs and we bust them, and we bust every single of them. Since the devs are not doing that work, you know, which is getting the game rid of cheaters and people match fixing games and clowning the Elo system to their benefit, to keep an Elo system that is completely rigged and stop potential players from progressing because God forbid to change the Elo system of the top players, yeah. Or at least like above 1k. No, they need to stay below because these are just slaves, right? Slaves need to remain slaves the whole life. And this is an Italian Smurf account. A big Smurf, I tell you. This. That's 5 Smurf accounts. You might see is very active in 1v1s, but it felt like at every time it was just making me like every time I tried something, it was just getting something ahead and ahead and ahead. It was crazy. It was crazy. I'm not even going to rewatch the Smurfing me because that's just like rape, and I'm not going to be sidelining with rape. Um, I just point you the 5 Smurf accounts. So the first one, it's Bar. The second, Adam Stein. The third, Yoitz Pro 2266. The fourth, Andres Sachs 7. The fifth, it's Rika Lope 27. All these are Smurf accounts. People who are just coming for the yellow system to clown you. And I was the obvious idiot, you know, that's this idiot here. Instead of playing games and shutting up, he's just busting the Smurf accounts, you know, because the devs are not doing that work. So there you have it. I'm going to post this right away on YouTube. It's massive, and I'm not surprised to see this. And I believe every single time I will queue, you will see something like this, like for total event games and Smurfs. At best, one or two are non-Smurfs, at best. And as you can see, my yellow cannot progress. Surprise, surprise. Anyway, I'm just expressing the disappointment of honest players who are not playing on 5,000 accounts or 500 accounts, just trying to come here and show the minimal skills they got because they at least they know they got some skills, but it doesn't matter what skills you have against people who are on the top of the mountain and just come clowning at you. So that's it. I'm going to close this here. And if there's a lesson that you can take, don't be a clown like the Smurfs. Don't be losers. Don't force the game outcomes into something that is just horrible. Like if I would see, of course, I'm talking from my perspective, but each time I see those Smurfs, and each time I've seen those Smurfs in other streamers who were also low elos, I know exactly how they felt, and they're absolutely right. These players obviously stopped playing the game because of Smurf accounts. But there you have it. We continue with this problem until today, until someday. Anyway, I'm just signing off for today, and I guarantee you I will keep fighting this Smurfageddons that keep coming, and no opinion is going to change that fact. Because we have to learn to separate opinions from facts. And if you try to distort the facts, you know that I see basic Smurfs, they act like idiots, they act like clowns in the circus. I will bust them. And I will take notice on every single guy of them. So there you have it. Another Smurf video. Because you want them. You want these Smurf videos. Perfect. You like to clown games, and I like to expose the Smurfs. Each time you Smurf, each time I post a video. I'm the one at least doing the right thing, about this shit. So I'll see you next time, and fuck the Smurfs. Fuck them.